Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G's, Lucy Beach, Mr. Freak. Brand love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. Ain't too many for us. Operational fight one. What's one view? Fight or run. Dangerous. All in dangerous. All in dangerous. No glorious, no glorious. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Operational fight one. What's going to do?
What up, Bandidos? Tuesday, 5x XP event, bunch of directives, XP builds. We're gonna get it done, and it goes so fast. Those XP levels that you get, it's insane. Like, I was just running some testing builds this morning, and I already got, like, what is that, 53 levels just testing. It was like nothing. I wasn't doing anything. It's like, fuck. It's nuts. So this is like the event of the season, right? Like, what else is there? Nope, just this. This is the one. This is the one you want to do. It's gonna give you everything you need. So I don't know, you know, there's this whole bug going on with the what do we call this? Ragers. It is what it is. But I'm kind of curious how we're gonna do. What up, Grumpy? Cody, good to see you back. Parker, what's up? Brass. Gene, how are you, man? All right, let's see. So, kind of tinkering around with some builds. So this build, the idea is 100% hazard protection. So one-shot killing. On the build itself, we're at just shy of 70%. And then the rest is going to come from the modifiers. What's unique about headshot builds is you don't really need the modifiers. Any of these things don't really help. So the best kind of defense helps a little bit. And then what we're going to do is take off the protection from elites here and then put on this one. So we'll get 7.5% for each stamina tier. So eventually we're going to have all our tiers just capped out. And we're just going to run that way because we don't need to use the active modifiers. So that'll pick up, what is that, like 37 more, or basically round it up to 40. So we'll exceed our hazard protection cap. So yeah, you know, just something a little helpful. What else do you need? We got bonus armor, armor on kill.
Hostile control.
So it'd be nice to just not catch on fire and get right from so much. Not really. I mean, I think some of it was the protection from elites, and then the bonus armor from Adrenaline Rush. At the end, it was just where he was standing, you know, when he was taking those grenades. They weren't actually hitting him. They were being blocked by like an invisible gate. But yeah, I mean, he was, you know, when he was on the third checkpoint against Wright, he only had 2 armor bars. It's crazy. So he was just leveraging the hell out of adrenaline rush. It's just nuts to me.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna put on a little timer and see how long it takes to, how much XP we're getting per hour. It's a little off. The numbers aren't adding up to me. I think it has something to do with Ragers not working. Where you going, buddy? God, he's all... Come on, man. I love being shotgunned from distance.
Incapacitated.
Let's kill myself, it's faster.
Agent killed.
Who's shipping these motherfuckers in?
Right into the shit, huh? So Ragers is active, but I don't think we get credit for it.
We've lost one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, what the fuck? Enemies flanking!
She just went right through that fucking corner.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional
What up, you
hostile
lox?
contacts.
Yeah, I'm always pushing forward. Yeah. These guys, they take forever if you don't. Fix my armor. See if that's broken. Yep, it already broke. Fucking annoying. God, man, you can't go like one fucking mission, huh?
I'll set up my turret.
Sick of that being an issue.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So we're almost to our cap for hazard protection. But then I'm gonna probably have to reset the game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because this won't fix. What up, Ella? Yeah, there's a lot of ways to run this build. The 3-piece armaments build. There's a lot of ways to run it. You know, I just decided to run it with all red with Bloodsucker just to show. But the memento was great. The memento is great. If you want to do that. Vigilance worked great also. Let's hope this works. I was running the Dodge City holster earlier too, and that allows you to one-shot kill with that pistol right out of the gate. Faster that way. It's not really a problem to use the Nemesis though. That's my only thing about it, you know. Nemesis works pretty fucking good at kicking off the fight. Oops.
Go ahead, try it.
Who's getting shot up? Oh my god. Way the fuck over there. Like, who's tagging me?
You're dead, me.
Reinforcements complete.
If you run out of armor kits, you can use the active modifier. But I'm trying not to use it because I want to cap my hazard protection, but
It's cannon time.
wow.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm using a lot of armor kits right now.
That carbon won't save you.
Locking down. Locking the enemy down.
Get caught with double reloads.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We lost one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Moving up on their flank. Go on, I'm here for you.
It actually takes a while to build up your stamina.
Friendly down. I'll take it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really? Sit right fucking by your face.
Agent requesting backup.
Lie down and die.
be everybody, right? There's one more. Fuck. How'd it get by me? But I'm using the harvest.
Supply room access unlocked.
Which is the named police magnum.
Control point nearby.
The loot hoarders goblin dude is dropping it right now. It's worth farming. You can't get away with the police magnum though, too. Really? Let me do cover. God damn. They move around quickly. Jesus, I did no way. Whoops. Sorry, big boy. Jesus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, you fucking dick. I got him, though.
0.
Oh, that's annoying because that's a far run. I'm going to have to come from the other side. It's kind of a, what up, Silent? It's kind of a cowboy, what I call a cowboy build. I don't really know why I call it a cowboy build, but it's a build that you can use all 3 weapons to basically do the same thing, which is one tap kill. So, but you're prepared for anything the game throws at you because of that. So we got the 1886 rifle. So if you want to lean on the rifle, if you get tired of the pistol, go for it. Nemesis for long range, so that's my scoped weapon, and then the pistol, of course. So the pistol is just so I don't have to worry about ammo. But the reality is the 1886 you don't have to worry about ammo either, because you have a lot of ammo. So the pistol is just a little bit faster. 1886 is a little bit stronger, but you one-shot in everything anyways. Yeah, I got 20% armor on kill on the build. Yeah, so usually we run these pistol builds for
Reinforcements en route.
these global events or directives because of the ammo issues.
Shoot 'em all. Yeah, that's right.
You got unlimited ammo.
Grenade deployed.
I've always liked pistol builds in this game, though. They're strong. They've never really been nerfed. Only recently did they rebalance them. It's been a while.
They flank.
Hey, watch.
Heavily armored hostile detected. High threat enemy patrol detected.
Basic control point.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
You're going nowhere.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Come on, man. Fucking dick.
What the hell?
Just like that, you know, I had a guy at range. He was hiding behind cover. I needed the scope.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, and the one I was showing, I just made a build video for this, so it's on YouTube this morning. And then I was running it with the Dodge City holster, which works out pretty good too.
Serious trauma detected.
Ugh,
Agent
fucking
down.
dick. Man, that double tap on that fucking med kit does not work out. Like I double tapped right there. Can't see his beady little head, I guess. I need to... That's a weakness with a lot of these headshot builds is that, you know, the screen shakes from the explosion and it's just like, I just couldn't grab that head standing right in front of him, you know. Where you guys at?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
He's got that full green bar now. Ragers.
Clan member requesting backup.
How much XP is that? 4 million? Yeah, I think it should be a little bit more.
Supply room access.
If
Unlocked.
there's anything good here. Ooh. If that Habsburg had headshot damage on, that'd be nice. So the equation is headshot damage and hazard protection. So like my cores are maxed out right now, right? Or my tiers. So if we look at my hazard protection, I don't know if it shows up here. It does. So we got a 106% hazard protection. Just gives you a little confidence, you know. Gets those foamers and that's always been my biggest weakness in running and gunning. Getting hit with the riot foamer and it's just, they hold you still just enough to pick you clean.
A hostile control point detected.
I'm surprised I didn't break his helmet. Did I even hit him?
Throw him out! God damn it!
Fuck you. You got out of there real quick.
No!
We need a resource convoy. Also, don't forget your priority objectives. Those are big boosts to your XP if you select the ones that have that as a reward.
Eat this.
What was that noise?
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh! That was Twitch! Papa, appreciate the gifts, bro. I was like, I thought that was in the game. What up, Chevy? Getting our XP on, man.
Eyes on our flank.
Gotta be careful.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm immune, busters.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Covering fire! I need new armor!
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, like, you don't even really need a nemesis. You can just muscle through it, you know? Just spam the trigger a little bit. I can't fucking get these things.
Immediate
Nice.
medical assistance needed.
Guess I can just scope it.
Shoot like daddy.
How am I gonna get this gear? I gotta back up way out of here. Oh, I guess I'm full.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's that too. But there's a Grupo there, so I don't want to lose it. Might be good. All right.
I'm here.
Looking for the element of surprise! Disarmor!
Oh, that broke loose.
I can't see him.
Trying to flank!
Yeah. It's annoying how fast your efficiency caches get full. Eventually just start abandoning them.
Civilians in danger. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy contact! Ready to engage! Get back! Get up!
I need that convoy for more XP. I got a priority objective open. Just gotta get that convoy real quick.
Supply room access unlocked.
Deploying a grenade.
I'll finish that agent.
Target through sound.
Civilians in distress. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
God, that was a lot of fucking XP right there, right? So we started at 53. 88.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
So we're gonna do make sure we keep going those priority objectives if we can. Yeah, but it totally slows you down when your caches get full. What the fuck, right? Mostly the opening process. I know I'm probably not going to, but I also need what do you call it? The fabrics, protective fabrics, keep running out. All the optimization and shit. All right, let's go to the next one. I know. I would love that button too.
Hostile control point.
It's become more of a thing with the XP events, huh? But yeah, I like proficiency caches, you know. We don't talk about them much, but they save me from farming. You just get so much junk, eventually something pays out, you know.
Priority objective available, agent.
Reinforcements en route.
Flying or something?
Ready to... We got a man down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Those fucking blue guys take your crit, and they can turn it against you.
You're going nowhere.
Damn. 10% armor on kill seems to be enough because you just, you know, you're killing so fast. I got 20%. And then the bonus armor fills in the gap. They do break your armor really fast though. That's kind of annoying, right? Because they hit so fucking hard.
Channel your back out. Don't have a shot.
And you're kind of like, man, I'm not even giving you much time, but they still figure it out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Still figure out how to squeeze a shot in.
You're not going anywhere.
Fucking blue guys. Better angle. Yeah, last thing you want to do is crit. That's the downside of having your reds peaked out. You get more crit chance and shit. Doesn't always go against you, but
Solving the objective.
Oops. Fuck it. Ow. How?
You want to get personal? Shit, he's down. Immobilize it. They're almost on me.
Who's down? Answer me!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Clan member in need of backup. Serious trauma detected. Supply room access unlocked.
All right, let's. I need to fix my global directives. There's one I realize I should be running instead of the crit one. We want the one where we have. Oh, appreciate the cheers, you locks. I think this way. While at least tier 3. No, not that one. Multi. So while at tier 5 in all attributes, you get more armor, a skill tier, and 7.5% wet damage. And so, because I'm trying not to use my active, so we should be able to hold there for most of it. Unless we get real in a tough spot for armor kits, but I'm not running the memento, so.
Hostile control point detected.
Shit, they got numbers.
Just tough for the holidays. Greetings. Yeah, can you believe 4th of July is already here? It's been hot. I went to the swimming pool yesterday. Took my girl to the swimming pool. Man, it was so fucking hot. Came back like not feeling very good. It was an hour line to get in. It sucked.
Keep them out.
Plates are
Should have
wasted.
stayed out of this, agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Warhound's fucking falling.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, God, this dog. Get away, dude.
Can't take much more. Can't get it from here.
They're flanking!
Somebody get out of cover.
Down one! No line of sight! On the move!
Oh, he's fast. I didn't even want to take the shot.
I'm gonna fuck you up! Men!
Armor break is kind of annoying, huh? Especially when the game doesn't give you armor kits.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Okay, gotta move!
Oh, that didn't work. I just realized. That's a waste. Forget about that. Doesn't work if you're already at full tiers. It's kind of nonsense.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, man down.
Where you at, folks?
I'm not gonna get him from here. They're trying to get to me.
Spending those armor kits, huh?
We lost one!
They break your armor so easy. That's what's nice about the unlimited armor kits.
Get help from this box!
Because of the global modifier, it just makes you spend them.
Clan member requesting backup.
Hostile! Take off, I'm here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got it open. Get out. No, can't be out. Don't worry, I'm watching you.
Pulling up the fight, man.
Get away from me!
Supply room access unlocked.
Party objective. Let's see if I can get another good one here. XP, open world, perfect. Complete an activity in downtown East. That's where we will go. Do some annoying hyenas.
Reinforcements en route. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Jesus, that flinch sucks.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, can't land that.
Agent vital signs 0. Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it. They find you. Yeah. I only farmed one of them just to see. That was back, I think, before countdown. So I did get one farming in the summit.
Serious trauma detected.
I think it was heroic 4 directives. I tried on legendary
Okay, I'll
and it
destroy
didn't work. Didn't work out. As soon as I switched to heroic, I got it. It's like fast. But I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm going to destroy it!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, Hefe. It's a big boy, huh? Come here, Jefecito. It's that fucking threat thing, man. That's why he turns around. Eminence Armaments gives you 100% threat. You'll notice they react to you a lot faster. What?
Agent incapacitated. Detected. Nearby location guarded by
Is there
hostiles.
anybody else around? Or did he just shoot me through cover? Oh, yeah, there's a sniper turret over there. Fuck.
You're not getting me.
This is useless!
Vital signs
God.
critical.
He just gotta. I just need to hit him in the head. thought I broke his helmet already.
Want some more?
That was annoying.
Come on, bullets! I need you! I'll cover you! Break that thing! Here I am!
Hostiles.
No, no,
Location nearby.
So,
Think we can use that minigun? Hurry up, I need to move with me!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Closing in on them!
Priority objective available.
kill this grenadier before she shakes up my screen.
They're moving this way.
Oh, come on, can't get me like that.
Medical assistance needed.
Didn't change it. Yeah, it does feel harder though. I mean, they're hitting harder and they're running faster. There's that when you have the modifiers on. And then they take crit damage away from you, big time. What are you shooting at?
Serious trauma detected.
Jesus, huh?
Agent out of action.
I mean, what the fuck? Oh, grenade came out of left field, man. Where is this shit coming from? Is that a Tusk team that just entered the fight? Yeah, it is. Fucking chaos.
Deploy! Going to fight back!
Is that where I am?
Clan members in need of backup. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Need that minigun!
It's no use. Dad, maybe it's by their cover.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna get
Agent incapacitated.
Get some! What's up, man? A Metal Shocker says, "Hey Tux, I finally upped my open world difficulty. Heroic, dangerous. Yeah, right on. Probably better off not doing it though. Sometimes it feels like torture.
Careful! There's another!
The other day I was XP, or I was farming exotics on normal. I was like, this feels pretty good. You know, they're not bullet sponges. Your time to kill feels normal, actually. It's obviously faster, but they still hit hard. The challenge is there's just not, or the lack of challenges, there's just not enough enemies. So it all goes by pretty quick. This guy. So yeah, he's got the red. The reload on the rifle's fast. This one central is the Eminence Armaments one. So running 3 pieces of that. Habsburg, Punch Drunk. And a
Supply room
Providence.
access unlocked.
Dang. We'll check it out. Oh yeah, no Providence. Providence. I took off the Habsburg and put on the Armor Kill. Yeah, there's like a curve to it. They're better. You know, the rewards are better in Heroic, but yeah. Nothing to write home about. Agree. Let's go back to priorities. Let's see if we can get another one. We'll just take the resource one. We'll keep them going. Activity the White House. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that game. You know, the fact that they pushed it out,
Combat
you locked
simulation
into
program active.
October, I think does make the game lose a little bit of steam, you know. It's a little far out. I mean, I'm glad it's not landing in the summer because there's already enough to do, but especially in August. August, there's a few games coming out in August. But yeah, I wonder if I'm going to be as excited in October, you know. They're right in the fucking hand.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, we have one of the games that's coming out is the remastered version of Gears of War. It's coming out in August. We got the new season for
Incoming
the First
hostiles
Descendant
detected.
that I'm looking forward to. Might change that game. And if it doesn't, that's probably going to be it for the first Descendant. But I'm rooting for it. It's looking exciting. It's looking good. But we won't really know until we get in there.
Civilians in danger.
Got you now.
I mean, but it does have a, you know, I guess what's a smart decision for these dudes over at
Think we're helpless.
Embark and Arc Raiders is that, you know, that's the problem with the first Descendant. It really, in my opinion, it launched too early. You know, they should have more content fleshed out. Too much iteration required, you know, too much iteration. Yeah.
Agent, priority objective available.
Cleaners are annoying. They're rushers too. The good thing is though, is that the pistol will shoot through their shields. So you can still one-tap those guys. The hyenas, the problem with the hyenas isn't so much that they got the helmets in, because as you can see, if it's, they die pretty quickly. It's the way that they move is the most annoying part about them. Even the ones without helmets are hippity hopping, you know what I mean? Southwest, nice. So let's reset. The little whippersnappers and their hippity hop. Listen to that hippity hop music. Yeah, but Arc Raiders is pretty sick. I am looking forward to it. There's a few games.
Hostile control point detected.
But that'll keep us busy between now and then. The next season of The Division is going to hit before that, too. That's going to be interesting. You know, there's a surprise in that season. I hope it's a new game mode. It'd be fucking awesome. We just need a couple of back-to-back W's around here, you know? And then we're back.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nah, Division 3 is a ways out, unfortunately, yeah. 2028. Most likely. Excuse me. But you never know, they could surprise us, but that's what I'd bank on.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So this will be a double whammy, right? So we're gonna get the
Detecting additional hostile
the
contacts.
5x XP on this and the party objective. When that lines up for you like that, it's fucking, that's a winner.
New contact.
So we're gonna be at about 79 here. Be curious to see how much we jump after this shit. Oh, and we got an elite resource convoy. Holy shit! This is gonna be a fucking banger.
Should've stayed out of this, agent.
It's like the mega of all XP fucking things. Yeah, you only need a couple of these to make your fucking day, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Did I not hit your head earlier?
Fuck her up.
Fuck around and find out. Is that what he was about to say?
Detected hostile supply convoy.
That immunity came in, huh? fucking planning to trap me.
Priority objective available.
Serious trauma detected.
Again. Oh,
Agent down.
they hit hard. Get me up, coach. Get me back in the fight.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply
Really?
convoy nearby.
I haven't done much open world in Brooklyn. I gotta check that out.
No. I hit him.
I need to get a better position, clear this faster.
Yeah! Got a man!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are they coming from way the fuck over there?
Out of ammo.
They are.
I've got him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they're coming out of there. Oh, fuck. Dude just dove off the edge, man.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Next way, maybe.
You want to see what I can do? Oh, God!
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Oh, it's crazy. Got one guy left. Wait, we're not done.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, wait. Is there one more guy alive? No, we got him, right? It still says elite resource. I think it's up. I gotta go touch the gear out here. Not that one?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Or maybe there's one guy still alive. Maybe that's it. Let's get the tusk. Okay, we're missing something. Let's touch everything. There it is.
They look up to you. Wait up!
So about 10 levels. Oh, we snuck in a merciless somewhere in there. Count on me. think I want that mask. Let me see that. Douglas has a pretty, yeah, backup option. All right, let's priority objective again. Open world XP, perfect. Another winner. Control, any control point activity. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Good for that one, because there's another convoy going in. $1,000 levels is a lot, though. Feels like a lot of work. Even if you're going fast, you know.
Reinforcements en route.
I hate when you go to your safe house and lose your first.
Friendly soldiers down and out. Getting flanked.
Get the fuck out of here!
Reinforcement complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's crowded here! Oh, fuck me!
No, don't hit me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucker. Oh, damn. They're so fast. So much faster than me. She was just walking, too. I'm over here sprinting and dodging and ducking. Yeah, I'm not... Well, mostly for resources. And it's just for demonstration. I'm not really... I don't really need it. I hope keep up the hype because, you know, a lot of people look forward to these XP events, especially if you're new. You know? Yeah, totally. I don't need any. Well, I mean, I do. I do. I mean, I just don't need to overdo it, right? Like, I do need XP. Like, I don't run directives and shit all the time, whatever. I only run directives when I'm doing an XP build or something like that, you know, for the community. But I need them to maintain my watch points, right? Because I do a lot of crafting. And so since we lost mules, I still got a lot of watch points, sure, but, you know, just to help maintain. So I don't XP farm all the time, just for the XP events. Which is only two a season. I mean, I was doing it the other day in Kenley College just to test that out and test methods and stuff like that, but... Yeah, it does suck that we have lost our mules because that was my route. Or my backup. It's like worst case scenario, I can always just go do another mule. But it also gives me an excuse to run a different type of build, which is the XP farm builds, because I don't typically run them otherwise.
I knew it.
they're built for directives. That's why I got the hazard protection on. Helps against the special ammo. We don't have special ammo this season, but still nice.
Holy shit! Setting up my turret. Destroy the tunnel.
Agent in need of backup. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Rogues! Shit, hide!
Rogue agent detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Turn to kill.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
The Nemesis is the cure-all. Is that a defender? It's a healer.
Trying to get behind them. Sneaking up on me. Don't let him get you.
Change your mind about going up there.
Someone cover
The
me.
cure for the rogue syndrome is the Nemesis. Yeah, I'll show you, Narcel. I posted the video this morning on my YouTube channel. It's a little bit different. I can switch back to that one just for the fun of it too. But I went a little bit more into hazard protection, which is the main difference. This morning's build is got the Dodge City holster.
Rogue agent eliminated.
So this morning's build is basically the same, except instead of Palisades, I was running Habsburg, and then I put the Dodge City holster down here. So the IA went up to where that is. Basically the same build. So it's a Dodge City holster. But the Nemesis is just so easy to integrate. You know, so I use the Dodge City holster to get that first shot. But, you know, it's just like, if the enemies see you or if they twitch, it's so easy to miss that one shot. And you're like, God damn it. I'm running this whole holster for this shot and I just missed it. You know, it sucks. It sucks. It happens more than I like, you know. Okay. Reward. Activity. So we'll just do this one. Complete an activity needs small. Well, that's where we are. Let's go do it. Actually, let's take that one because there's a convoy coming in. Oh, fuck. I think the hunters are. I think the hunters are tankier. Yeah.
Taking the capital will deal a
You're the
huge blow
ultimate
to the true
elites.
sons. The But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying.
I mean,
aboard
there's
Air Force
certain
One.
bosses,
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter
certain
to
legendary
extract it
bosses
as
that
soon
are
as you
probably
secure it.
tankier.
If what Ellis told us is true,
Maybe all of the
a lot
legendary bosses,
depends on
actually.
getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I need to find this loot goblin dude. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, the new slingshot. I need a better version.
Reinforcements incoming.
What just happened there? I don't know how I lost my headshot. Let's get it back. The weapon handling is so tight when you have that deployed, that wall, smart cover thing. The weapon swapping, all that shit makes it even easier to integrate the Nemesis.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got your back.
No targets in sight. Shit, lost.
Reinforcements in place. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Printer filament. That's actually pretty nice, to be honest with you. Shouldn't I have a new role? Eh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Priority objective available.
Maybe I went in there too fast.
I hit that gun. Help me! I'll help you.
Securing the area.
God! God!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What are you crazy?
A little convoy left here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Reloading.
Got
Any sign?
I found them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Came out downstairs, huh?
Hit him again! Who's down? Answer me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where'd that one come from? Jesus, almost missed him. They bucket. They're also at the same time really generous. They swing that pendulum really hard over there at the first Descendant. Because they have these, like, login events, like, constantly. And they're constantly giving things away. Which is awesome, but I'd rather just have a little bit more balanced RNG system. And there's too much. The problem is there's, like what Grumpy's saying, there's too much emphasis on farming, and not enough emphasis on the actual gameplay or content. That's how it was designed initially. And once everybody got their grinding done, then it became like, well, now what do we do, right? So that was the problem. And so now after tweaking this and tweaking that, they realized, like, oh shit, tweaks aren't gonna work. We need a major overhaul of the content. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, these all suck now. I don't really want to do any missions, right? Oh, thanks, Grumps, for posting that. But it is a really cool game, and it's got a lot of potential. I look forward to this season coming out in August. That's going to be the one that the game is either going to... I wouldn't say it's going to blow up, because I think when games lose a significant amount of audience up front, you know, a lot of people are just not going to come back. You know, you lose to opportunities, you know, other games, in other words. But I think it could build up a significant, steady audience, and you know, that's good enough, right? I mean, some people like to pretend it doesn't matter. You hear that people too, like that don't like it when games get feedback or negative feedback, especially. But it's like, hey man, that stuff's important. Otherwise, people are just gonna go play another game, you know. And it's just like, yeah, you keep wishing that, and your game won't be around anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a good thing, you know. I can't see that. When everybody, you know, when the majority of the players just go and play another game, you know, right? It's like, we got to have people sticking around besides you, the one dude.
Behind there. The target. I'll get behind.
Cooldowns is that's cooldown directives doesn't always work, huh? Directives are all funky right now.
No, get back.
Like, sometimes my skills don't reset.
There.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
My cooldowns are really fast too, because of the electronics here.
Vital signs critical.
Let's see. Yeah, see how I have a skill tier down there? So that's from a modifier. It's from this this guy here. So when I'm at tier 5 in all attributes, I get an extra skill tier. So that plus the skill haste from being electronics peak. It's crazy, right? So electronics peak is, oops, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing. There. 22.5% reduction in cooldowns.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger.
Worst timing!
There, there!
Don't let him get away!
Incoming backup request. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fish in a barrel.
Fuck! We just lost something!
Civilians in distress.
Out!
Oh, they killed my dude. Reported cheater in group.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't know. Does anybody know that? I've never done it. I might have to be in group to know.
That's good news.
Does anybody know that? If you can report a cheater in your group.
Black Tusk took the antivirals to their stronghold at... Need you to recover them before that happens. We've ID'd a weak point in the perimeter of the base that should get you inside. We'll have a helo on standby to extract the antivirals once you secure them.
Civilians in danger.
This timer thing. Okay, it says 53 minutes. Okay. The other day I saw it and it said something like 19 hours or something weird. It put a weird time on it. Oh, God. Right as he stepped. That's never happened before.
Reinforcements incoming.
Actually happens a lot more with the Nemesis because of its weapon swing.
Hostiles detected.
I got. I need more. Blast the hell out of you. Can't get you.
You don't belong here, buddy.
I believe it's KIA.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Laying down suppressive fire.
Ooh. Oh yeah, thanks Mixon. Yeah, and
Supply
Narls
room access unlocked.
or Narsal. Sorry, I keep saying Narls, don't I? Yeah, we were talking about the first Descendant. It's got some good-looking chicks in bikinis. They do that really well, and they release swimsuits a lot. They figured that out. They figured that out, man. That the players will spend god-awful amounts of money on fucking swimsuits. I mean, I wonder how that'd work out here, you know. The Division 2 Swimsuit Edition.
And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Yeah, the girls are just designed cooler around, right? They got cooler skill sets.
Time to set a retard.
One of the players that's been pretty consistently good, though, is Lepic.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not much of a gunner or anything, but that vacuum is sure helpful.
Access key detected.
You could run protection from elites on this too, and that might help your armor breaking situation. I wanted to keep it clean. Police ump. Yeah, Lepic's good, man. He's good. He's my main guy also. I really like the traction grenade, and then I'll either run so I run a traction grenade basically hand cannon build. So I'll either put on the whatever that one's called that shoots cogs, Malevolent, or the one that does the perforator, one of those two. And so I spec basically skill haste,
Civilians in distress.
range, duration, a little bit of duration, and then everything else I put into weapon damage. Oh, you know what works really well with them is the beam rifle that shoots fire. Have you done that with them? Because when you clump those enemies together, it has a penetration power. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. But the Malevolent is so fucking OP. I mean, you can put it on anybody and not have any real weapon damage on your character and just be mowing shit down. You know, like a really reasonable time to kill. Enough to do any of the content. It's kind of annoying. Because a lot of people, you know, we talk about how OP, you know, Serena is and how OP, and they are. Who's not OP? You know, but my point is like, well, what about the guns, you know? The fact that you can just run, the guns are OP. I don't even think it's really Serena. Yeah, she's stronger than others because of her perks, but I think it's all really the guns. The cores are on crack, right? I know when you do a side-by-side comparison, Serena is going to be stronger, but the point is like the Malevolent is ridiculous. Anybody who has it is OP. Just even Jaber.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, well, it's a dead time in the game right now, really dead. I log in, get my rewards, and log out. I mean, what kills it for me is they just overload this single mission, like, you know, whatever that desert is called. Like, I forget the name of it. And so everything you need is in this one fucking desert, you know, and you're like, God damn it. That's all I play is this fucking mission because I have to grind out for this stuff. And it's just like, and then the next season comes out and they come out with something new to grind for, and then they put it in the same fucking spot. You're like, man, that's all I'm doing is running this fucking mission. You know? It's interesting there, but they're making some bold moves. You know, I'm complaining, but I'm also excited about their moves. They're making it so that, I mean, think about this, 400% infiltrations are going to be like side missions, you know, not core content. That's interesting. Why it's interesting is because it means that they're putting a lot of emphasis on this new Axion field area to be the core. It's supposed to be the core loop.
Going to set up a turret.
Oh God, I keep hitting that fucking goddamn aim assist. Steals my shots. See if I can fix my armor. It's broken again. I don't know what does that. It's annoying. Oh good, another fucking turret. Stole my shot. Sigma sector. Yeah, it's just too much, man. It's just like, fuck, man. The Purge is fun for a minute too, the Void Erosion Purge, but it's just like, you know, I mean, it's crazy that I just don't get it. There's an element that plays the shit out of that stuff. You know what I mean? It's not me. You know, like, it was fun for a minute, but man, there's dudes that are still grinding the shit out of that. Look, I can void, you know. I was just like, man, like that's Sean Evades guy. He does that stuff, man. That's like, damn. It's the only game he covers, and so as far as I know, but he grinds the bosses and shit, trying to shave 10 seconds up or 3 seconds off of his last run for months. For months. It's like, how do you do that without pulling your hair out? I just don't find that fun. You know what I mean? Not the speed run anything. I mean, like the content. You know. We'll put out a build video and showcase, you know, his, you know, 6-second Ice Maiden kill or whatever. And then he'll put out another one a week later and it's 5-second Ice Maiden kill. It's like, damn, but...
Supply room access
but
unlocked.
I don't want to. What up, Reaper? And so, you know, I want to do the mobbing. I mean, I like bosses as part of missions, but I'm not really into the Colossus thing, you know. I like the ones that were a little bit more involved, like the original, that poison lady, whatever her name was. She was pretty cool when she came out initially. Now she's not cool at all. They made some changes to her, so. They fucked it up, man. Sigma Sector. Yeah, but Sigma Sector was on the right path, you know. But you just can't beat a mission up that much, you know. I mean, when's the last time you went to Void Vessel? They did that to Void Vessel too, right? And so now nobody goes in there because we played it all to hell. So it's dead. You know, you can't do that to a mission. Can't overload it. Nobody will go back. But I thought the Void Vessel was cool until you overplay it, right? And then like, it's not that cool anymore. You know? But the Sigma Sector, you know, they brought in some additional elements like the bombardments, the way that the mission kind of plays out, you know, that there's something else going on besides this random spawn of enemies that are just appearing from nowhere. That's just kind of dumb, right? And I mean, when you're fighting them, it's action, but you know, there's no immersion, and there's very little immersion in the game, and that needs to change. Put that over here. I don't think I can abandon, right? Half hour or so. And so I want to see the world come to life more, you know. I want to stop fighting in dead deserts, and yeah. Freyna is fun. She's pretty cool. Did you get the pistol details? Shards? So I'm running. I can change it up to. So take your screenshot. So we got. It's all about getting to 100% hazard protection. So I'm not using my modifiers. So I just get them to peak and just hang out there. I don't use the active modifier, is what I mean. And then we could take off the armor on kill. You could run Exodus gloves. You don't need the crits, but it's all right. Put that there for a second, because it's the holster here. We could do the two. We could try running the turmoils. And if I do that, I need to put on the IA chest. All right. So it's a little spotty because you got to get that. You got to get that proc. So let's see how it goes. earned it and then I lost it on that guy's helmet.
Next one's a gun game.
People just dying around this and shit.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, so it's kind of slower to start, but once you get it... I mean, what's wrong with you? Come running in and shit to shock me and then run away? Fuck, that was annoying. Weird angle.
Frag out!
Kind of want to run vigilance with this one.
Get the fuck back!
God, all those are misses.
I'll patch you up.
Let's see, actually, let me put it on a different backpack if I have it. Yeah. Need that first shot to be a banger.
Keep your head down next time.
All right. I think we got it. So we're two-shot killing. I mean, killing two guys at once now.
Hostile detected.
Requires a little bit more setup, but overall, you clear shit pretty quickly. It's better with vigilance, so maintain that consistency. You need a little bit of overkill on this one.
Surprise.
Also because these blue dudes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, he literally deleted. I didn't feature this build because not everybody has a knee pass.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Said it. You're dead.
Friendly down.
It's crazy though.
Supply room access.
Well, kinda. You're right though, Parabellum. We kinda did, huh? Yeah, the year 7 is
I've received an invite to another agent's group.
all we know. They gave us a teaser, right? But yeah. So at least we know there's something in the works. But yeah, it would be nice to have a fucking schedule. want to see my XP here real quick. Let's see if we can ban this yet.
Incoming backup request.
Nope. It's 30 minutes. Timeline. 174 levels today. 800 more to go. It's going, Voodoo. It's going good. Just do my laps.
I've been blinded.
Wait! Need to reload! Oh my god! Heads up!
Oh, fucker. Stood up right as I pulled the shot.
We got every last one.
That's why I don't like the Dodge City holster, man. Do all that charging up. A lot of pressure on one little shot. And the Nemesis can just do the same thing. Just rotate the weapon. But let's see what we can do here.
Here it comes.
See? Are you serious? Fucker. Fucking dumb.
They're trying to get past. Got their range. Setting up perk.
Backup. Reinforcements en route.
Grenade away.
Ollie back! You're not going anywhere. We lost one.
Yeah, so it's a little iffy on the setup, but once you got it,
I'm reloading. Off of me.
if you're on PC, you get more out of the Dodge City, I think.
This hat. Let's see you run.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So we can do the same thing without the Dodge City, just rely on the Nemesis. Might just do that.
Reinforcements in place.
Let's not fuck this up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We end this.
Find that tango.
The servers are really fucked up. Yesterday I was playing. What was I playing on?
Not this one.
Can't remember what content I was playing on yesterday, but man, it was all messy. It was so laggy. And I was like, I think a bunch of people are in Kenley College again. I don't know if that's true, but I have a feeling. That's good Providence. Yeah, the sniper build's pretty darn good. That's what I recommend for new players. Just go for the sniper build. Park it one spot. Get her
Supply
done.
room access unlocked.
What up, Lokes? So let's get rid of that holster. That opens up a lot of options, right? The Providence would be bad. Nothing special about it. Go Habsburg. Yeah, let's go Providence. Yeah. Or you know what? Let's put the Eminence armaments here. Actually, I got a better idea. So I'm gonna strip away a little bit of damage. So I'm gonna go IA here and then put Palisades back on. Get that additional armor on kill back. We could also run the Exodus gloves. So when they break our armor, we go invisible. So go back to Palisades with Hasbro. Too bad he can't re-roll these knee pads, huh?
Clan member requesting backup.
You should do damage to targets out of cover on your sniper, and then, or damage to armor. It doesn't really matter. And then determined.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, so this one we'll have to rely on our Nemesis to start it because of the cloaked knee pads. Not the cloaked, the turmoil knee pads.
I knew it. Push them back. Play it safe.
Taking weight.
Should have stayed out of this, agent. Riot boom.
Sit still. There we go.
Reinforcements incoming.
So I got 2 kills just to keep it safe, you know? Play it safe. 2 kills with the sniper and then transfer over to the pistol. You can get away with just 1 kill depending on how clean of a shot that is.
Clan member in need of backup. Hostile detected.
Like if you have the, if you're using the smart cover and they're out of
Detecting
cover,
additional
you know, that kind of
hostile
thing.
contacts.
You don't crit, they don't have the blue thing. Yeah, the turmoils are nice, but they're definitely not required to clear content quickly. Your time to kill is so fast, you know, we're talking seconds. But they are helpful when you have a guy that's hiding and you can't see him, like this dude. And they do a nice job at keeping shots off your back,
Heavily
too.
armored hostile detected.
Take it, Commander. Who's left?
Just
Let's not die alone out here.
We're in trouble. Get it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They just fucking saved my life right there, bro. They did. I accidentally shot the boss first because it's stupid. Aim assist. Anyways,
Reinforcement complete.
so I lost my headshot stack. Turmoil kicks in to save the day.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wonder how this would do, and I wish the summit was faster, you know? 10 directives and stuff. Shotgun builds are really fun too. You can't run determined, but didn't fix my armor. It's glitched again.
Civilians in danger. Reinforcements en route. Civilians
Fuck was that?
in distress.
That was a weird. Took all health damage. Armor's still broken.
I can't head through here. Keep moving. Get out there. Pick down.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
I don't know why that is
Serious
fucking killing.
trauma detected.
Criminals keep fucking inconsistent as shit. And the armor just sucks right now. Can't fix it.
Target in sight. I see him. Engaging.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Firing at Tango. We're arming. Watch my back. Mark the division.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got a rifle.
I'm reloading.
What up, Blue?
Hostile detected.
Need to be quick.
All right, we're gonna have to fix our armor.
We pull together. That's
Yeah, I don't know about these knee pads sometimes, man. They kind of bug me sometimes that they're inconsistent. The modifiers are kind of helping out there, you know. You crit on a blue guy, you're screwed. Wednesday morning there, huh? Wednesday morning where? What day or what part of the world are you in? Australia? Singapore? Australia. Did you recently move there? I thought you were somewhere in like Arizona. Something like that. So 3 Eminence armaments, and then we're gonna go to the Habsburg, D&H, and then now the Memento. Get some bonus armor and weapon damage.
Supply room
Got
access unlocked.
Okay,
13 minutes left.
so the turrets are cool, right?
Hostile control point nearby.
Wakey wakey. Eggs and bricky.
Reinforcements.
Eggs and
incoming.
bakey it is.
incapacitating target.
Serious trouble. Agent killed.
Somebody came and set up right behind me. Dick.
Here they are. Won't be anything left. My way.
Rain down.
Clan member requesting backup. Hostile detected.
Oh, that sucked. That grenade.
Critical.
Over there! I can watch your back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know, just the pistol. Yeah. Throw away everything, huh? All activities. So yeah. But it doesn't apply the 5X to accolades. Unless that changed.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, but so yeah. Well, is it? They do have a special PvP one. I'd assume this is working in PvP. Doesn't say it doesn't. But yeah, it'll work for projects. Descent, countdown.
Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Deploying UAVs.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm real fast. Lucky Warhound.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The third parts, the last three parts of Journey 7. Oh, reach tier 5 on firearms without any red cores equipped. So that one, basically a skill build or an all armor build. So all skill tiers or all armor cores or a mix, just no red cores. And then you got to get it reach tier 5. You start with tier 1, and then every kill or kill assist will push you up. But in order to do this, well, there's two ways to do it. You can do it organically just by getting kills and not touching anything. Or you can use an active modifier and do it that way. So, for example,
Location guarded by hostiles.
here, well, I'm running an all red build, so it won't work for me. But you can, if you put on assault link, it's gonna push you to tier 5. So in other words, put on an all blue build, and then every time you get assault link, turn it on. And that'll turn that to, oops, where am I going here? A tier 5, it'll automatically push you to tier 5. So you don't want to run the memento. You don't want to run the ninja bag backpack. That'll conflict with that. Reach tier 5 in stamina without any, same concept, but now you're running an all red build or an all yellow skill tier build. And then equip the stamina active modifier. So this one, which is the one I'm running. When you turn this on, it's going to give you 5 skill tier, or 5 tiers, tier 5. So the trick is to just not run any armor. So I basically have that going on here, except the memento. So I'd have to get rid of the memento for that to work. And then the last one's going to be the same. Probably with just without running skill tiers. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, so no blue cores. There's no... Well, attributes are fine. But the cores. So no armor. Yeah. So an all red build. So a red core build. Or a red... Or a yellow skill tier build. But the attributes, you can do whatever. You can run crits. You can run headshot damage. You can be a sniper build. A shotgun build. Skill build. There's no blue cores. When they're talking about cores... They're talking about the core attribute. But the attributes down below, like headshot and hazard protection, you can do whatever you want down there. Three-piece eminence armaments does attract attention. I've noticed that. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Yeah. It's all about the active modifier, so you know. That's if you don't use the active modifier, it's going to take forever. So the assault active modifier will push you to 5 red tiers. The stamina one, 5 armor stamina tiers. See how he saw me? They normally don't see me back there.
Reinforcements en route.
Coming down the front.
Enemy armor hostile detected.
Shit. Whoa. That was fast. Come here, purple dude.
Reinforcements in place.
I feel like Isaac should do more than he does. Besides just give you an obvious message every now and again.
Over there. They're going around us.
He needs more autonomy.
Incoming hostiles detected. hostile supply convoy. In need of backup.
I can't hit him from here. He's moving.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
There. Stick my headshot kill away. For no apparent reason.
Blow the damn thing to pieces.
Wow, that was glitchy. The ragdoll's pretty good in this game. They nailed it. Kelsey had to go over and over again. It's all part of the plan. Place them with Anna.
Reloading.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Firing on target.
Man, you know, I can't wait till somebody realizes that we don't have a pistol gear set yet. God, I would love that. Something Hunter Fury like, but not. I mean, I wouldn't even mind a speed boost.
Get it.
Shit, let's do that. You guys ready for a speed boost? Yeah, I am. So we will go
Clan member requesting backup.
there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to my
Supply room access unlocked.
stash. Let's do that. These Acosta's knee pads, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but they have a use case. I have a whole build for them. I've just been busy. I haven't been able to put it out. But with the backfire, they're really good. And if you're running a pistol build and you don't need anything, like I don't even really need the armor on kill, you know? Because they just keep breaking my armor anyways. So these give you a speed boost. Just when you're standing, so, you know, there's all these things, right? There's all these ways, but if you pick up status effects, they give you a speed boost, and you get a reduction of penalty for that status effect. So let's see. Being applied to status effect grants 10% movement speed for 5 seconds. Max movement speed bonus is 20%. Yeah, it's just all over the place, you know. Vaults 10%, 20% if you stand still. Which we're doing all of those things, so let's pick up a little bit of bonus. Comes with the blue core. That part kind of sucks, and the crit damage I'm not using, but we are using the hazard protection. And then hazard wise, we're at 70. That pushes us to 100 eventually. All right, let's try that. I mean, I don't know if Division 1 is worth doing it. I mean, if it's $3.99, yeah, I guess so. Two public executions, all right. We'll get an exotic. So, you know, you don't have to think about the knee pads or anything. Just play normally and you'll get faster from time to time. Where are our public executions? There's going to be one there. Grab that one after this control point. And there's two there. Oh, we can just do those. Let's just do those.
Civilians in danger.
See how he got a boost real quick? I can feel the air moving in my hair.
God, don't hurt me! I'm on it!
Yeah, I know you're fucking back there.
Dealing with it.
Stay the fuck away!
Detecting additional
sucked.
hostile contacts.
Friendly K out here! Airburst going out!
Stop it.
Not scared.
Those doors. Let's go over there before they kill our dude.
I got him! I'm going for the...
Yeah, it would be cool to have one that just gave you speed just for having a pistol in your hand.
Hostiles
That'd be neat
detected.
too.
Got a gun there!
I'm gonna find this Yahoo.
If I can ever do anything for you, just let me know.
Doctor's home. Yeah, there's the, what is it, the 93R? Or maybe it's the 96R, I can't remember, but it's not very powerful. I tried using it for the global event reanimated. Not quite there. Okay, so open world, I guess we're gonna have to go for this. Complete an activity in the West End. All right, changing zones. West End is up here. It's weird that they didn't give us a full 7 days on this event. That's only 5. I mean, it's enough, but why not let it cross over into the weekend? Because there's a cap on it, you know? What?
South control point nearby.
Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements incoming.
Son of a bitch!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Clan members need a backup.
That's what business is to us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Hit it on him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're everywhere. Bad part of town. God damn it.
Detected.
Where's my fucking backup?
Location guarded by
Ah.
hostiles. Agent
That
out of
stupid
action.
thing got me in the end. And I moved too. It fucking followed me. Yeah, the stash bug is still out there. That's insane, right? That's a big bug. They were aware of it. But that one apparently was gonna take a while, huh? Fuck, it's a mess down there, man.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Another convoy, I think. It's 2 convoys.
Moving in from cover.
Hate that lawnmower. Attack of the killer lawnmower. Coming out.
Detected.
Ah,
Guarded by
fuck are you
hostiles.
so bold?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I gotta say, the threat thing has been more annoying today. I've noticed it than ever. Makes it hard to play a little stealth, to play stealthy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Finally, there's my backup. Jesus. See how fast he was moving right there? That's awesome. E-credits. Awesome.
Hostiles guarding
If you're a
location
new player,
nearby.
that's helpful.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, priority objectives are the fucking cure-all answer to everything. New player, just do this. Guess that was a headshot. Didn't sound like one though.
Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
I'll make you pay.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
In the open. No, shoot them.
It's over.
Monster XP, huh?
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Showing up. Really.
What's next? XP. Oh, activity though. Let's stay in the open world. Dude. Oh, the worst. It's in New York. I thought it said Washington, D.C. because... That is printer filament. I don't want to go all the way to New York to do anything, though.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, we're averaging almost a level a minute. I kind of feel like taking a break from XP and messing around with the build. Except I really want a new adrenaline rush backpack.
Identified.
I don't have that. Perfect adrenaline rush. So we need named items. Oh, you know what else gives you double XP? Is just put in your project here. Day 7 reset again? That's weird. I already completed this. Might be worth doing just to see if I can get a better one than I have. Because I haven't been seeing the loot goblin today. What else we got? Weekly legendary is the zoo. Oh, that sucks. Daily, we need to resupply at the West End. Okay. And then bunker mission on hard. Weekly, Coney Islands. And the zoo. Let's see if I get lucky with this named item. Man, I've been getting a lot of blue screens this week. Blue screens have been the drop, man. Gotta clean a couple of these out to move more in. Okay, come on. Fingers crossed. Let's get ourselves perfect adrenaline rush. Nope. 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 There it is. What are the fucking odds of that, bro? What are the odds? What are the odds? we got it. It's a decent one too. I mean, I wish I had crit damage, but I'll take it. I'm actually gonna put an armor core on it. And then oh, okay, yeah. So this is for our all named build. Remember that one we were working on? Yeah, this one. And I was running Bloodsucker, and I really wanted to play into this instead. Yeah, it's a W. So there we go. And then for this, we'd want text information. So 5% per blue core while at tier 5 and stamina. We want crits. And then headshot damage. The only downside is adrenaline rush doesn't match up awesome with. Oh wait, it did. That's right. That's right. Okay. You have basically almost 100% uptime on your bonus armor. So what am I running? Do I want gunner? Do I want armor on kill? I don't have any armor on kill. What did I want to run on this? Blue. I don't want to really run the shield, but this gives us really good armor kits. But I could run gunner and get a little bit of armor on kill. I'll just do that. We'll do that, and then run the shield just because we have to, which we won't. Could run Tech Link, but I think I'm gonna run the active, probably Assault Link. This is all confused. Look, it's got a directive active that's not even there. Okay, so we got to tinker with mostly the modifiers on which ones we want to run.
Reinforcements en route.
Oops, one more. Ragers is still on.
Have some of this.
And the audio's all fucked up. God.
Someone's coming! I'm ready with this.
I got you.
Throwing a frag!
I gotta fix that turret. Gotta fall back. Defense! Shot the shit!
Stay the fuck away! It's gonna blow!
I'll deal with it. You want to see what I can do?
Serious trauma detected.
It's messy right now.
Enemies on my
It's called Refactor. That's the one, Golden. And it's really good. Really good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, you like that?
Eat this! We've got hostiles on our flank! Get the
They all
fuck
have
back!
Ragers.
Hit him
Fighting the goddamn Rikers every day.
I don't fucking believe it! My armor's all chewed up! Where you think it's going?
Immediate medical assistance.
I think I need to
needed.
get that bonus armor better. Hold on a second. And we need to figure out how to fix this. Let me reset, I guess. Hold up. Hold up. The assault rifle was feeling good, but the SMG wasn't. Try to push cap on protection from elites here. Means one of these has got to go, and it's probably going to be the Picaros. See if I have my knees. I might bring in a shotgun here too, actually. Let's see. But I don't have it right now. I'll do the thorn with the crits. Let me go grab it. So this isn't the named option. There's a couple of versions I want to make of this Matador build. One is like when we were streaming with Lady the other day, and she had a higher armor tank build. And then we also saw that Masa guy when he was doing the solo run with Paradise Lost. He, on his third checkpoint, he was running a protection from elites build too. So same concepts. They were both running Adrenaline Rush, but he was running the spaz. Oh, not the the spaz, the thorn. And I thought that was interesting, so I can try that.
Detected.
For the amp damage on pellets, it's like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea for a high armor build. Just find, oops, wrong one again. Just find this fucker. There we go. Anything else I need from here? I get a crit chance. I should bring a chain killer too, in case I decide to go into heads. One of these I do have. Let me see if I can find it.
I see a ship in the harbor. I can shut it bay. And I thought I was mistaken. And I thought I heard
There we
you
go.
speak. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now, how should I feel?
Let me in. We're almost to 70,000 subscribers, folks. Inches away. That's a nice little milestone.
Safe area entered. Hostile control. Local power grid compromised.
Got way too many exotics in here right now. Okay, what am I looking for? The shotgun. That's right. Spaz is streamlined, which I do like that too. But let's get the Thorn. Thorn I can use the shield, so there's that. So that gives me, let's see here. So we have 52% protection from elites. The cap is 80, so we need 30. And then if I'm running this, that's 5% per blue core. So that's another 30. So that puts us at cap right there. And then this would double that to 60. So I might want to play one of these down. But wait, let me hold on. Let me see this. This is while at tier 5 in stamina. Maybe not. I just won't use the active modifier and just maintain cap. Alright, let's try it. Let's hope it. Oh, I need to check my thing. No shotguns. Shotguns. Oh, that's why I didn't have SMGs marked. Alright, shotguns, SMGs. You can feel that 50% less damage.
Identified.
Doesn't sound like a lot. Kind of isn't, but man, I was feeling it. You can't, Chris. No, we're like 900 and something away, which is close. It'll be like a week and a half or something.
Nowhere to hide. I have you covered.
Reinforcements incoming.
You're not going. Another Target exposed! Someone's down! You're going nowhere! Gotta kill him!
So we're testing whether we want to go crits because I can make a more efficient build with headshots. Let's see here. Well, one by that thing. Strong though. I mean, we've been getting shot by that turret this whole fucking time.
Target's getting near! All right! How's that feel? Look for
Heavily armored hostile detected.
fuck yeah! Die! Oh no! Fuck you! Let's get a turret!
Ah, hold still, you fuck.
No way! Somebody else take it! Stop it alone! Give me fire the fire! See right there! Pin it down!
I need this turret.
Make
God.
a mistake, asshole! Right side of the dead end! Target's in motion! Hostile! Shit! Can't get shot again! You on this, asshole! Shit! Immobilizing target!
I'm pretty fucking hard to kill, right? But I want to get my time to kill up because it's like
Incoming
3
hostiles
shots on
detected.
average on an elite. And I would like to push that down to 1. So if I go headshots, then we can do that. Because good old Hunter's Fury. Not Hunter's Fury, sorry. Head on.
Hostiles joining location nearby. Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, but the trick to this, or the neat thing, is that you always have bonus armor, even when adrenaline rushes off. Because when you take damage, it builds bonus armor based on how much damage you take. And then adrenaline rush is kicking in on top of that. And then we have protection from elite, so it looks like we're not taking any damage. Watch this. That's crazy, right? So the defense is there. So we just need to get that. We have the space to make this stronger, so we will. God, I can't get rid of this fucking modifier. Ragers, it's stuck. Or we're gonna have to reset the whole game to get that off. It's messing with me. What up, Zane? All right, get to that XP, man. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hostile control point nearby. Local power grid compromised.
If you guys didn't see that, I put out an XP video this morning. With the builds, one of the ones I was running this morning. I'll go to drop that for you guys here. Go check her out. Okay, let's beef this thing up. If we ran firewall, that would help a lot too. But I think the Thorn... I think we're gonna go spaz with streamlined. The Thorn is kind of weird, right? Like it doesn't kick in until the second shot. First shot sucks, second shot's strong. But what I'm gonna do is... The downside about going for headshots is I lose the cool little thing that's happening with that bonus armor. Well, let's try it and then see what happens. Changes everything though. No shield with streamline. Okay. Let's put the foxes back on there. Hold on, let's maybe Hunter's Fury crit then is what I'm thinking. I'm sorry for the pause there. Because that gives that amp damage. Same, I'll try to hold the same concept where let's start with crits and then go protection from elites, but that'll give us our armor on kill. And then that'll allow me to go into survivalist. Okay, let's try that real quick. We could even run a catharsis mask somehow. Two shots on elite. It's like 2 shots on elites would be good. And we ran this before. I didn't create a build there for it because I got busy. But let's see what we can get. So if we put 2 there, we got 6. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 30% protection from elites. On top of 26. Right? Yeah. So it's 56. And then I can put on survivalist, which will push us to 66. And I can hold there.
Hostile control point identified.
And then we'll put on shotguns and SMGs. Let's put on one more. If I have it. All right. This is 50 plus 30. Yeah, we're right at cap. That takes us to cap. Crit chance 23, 104% crit damage. I'd like a little bit more crit chance than that. But all these pieces are stuck with crit damage. Well, let's go see what it can do. It's mostly an amp damage build anyways. Yeah, I like that, Jay. I usually run headshot damage builds with shotguns. I usually do. But right now I'm really liking the this forever armor concept you get for what is it called? Intimidate. It's not up 100% time, but it's like really high.
Reinforcements en
You have to
route.
start basically get some damage going on you.
Great spot for a turret. I'll kill you for that.
Too bad Rager's on right now.
You're out of cover! Got it! Come and get me! I'm mobilizing towards us!
God, the fucking phone's getting better.
Keep that, agent! I see him. Can't take my...
So we can still have the forever bonus armor. That doesn't go away, but I like the synergy with Intimidate, but I don't know if I like the time to kill with this. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be using the skill, that's why. Sorry. Forgot. That's better.
Hostile detected.
Wait, did I forget to change shotguns? No, we got the right one. Okay. Yeah, 2 shots is great. And that's with the Ragers.
Get back! Set up a turret.
So we gotta take Ragers off somehow. But that feels good. 2-shotting elites feels great.
Oh, Jesus!
On a body build. Okay, let's figure out how to take these fucking Ragers off. Anybody know the trick to that? I'm gonna just reset the game, but yeah, the Tsunami's a beast because you can just spam it, you know. Yeah, bugs wise, the game's in pretty bad shape, isn't it? Jesus. What up, Lippy? You mean the what is it called? Ragers. Yeah, Ragers is on because they have that little white bar with a white circle next to their name after you kill somebody near them. So it's not on right up first, right? Nobody has the buff, but as soon as you kill somebody, then everybody in range of that kill gets a little bit of a health bar. And then it scales upwards. And that it's a white line with a circle. It's over their head. It's kind of easy to miss. Sometimes I don't notice it.
Entered.
Let's take a look. So we're fully armored up. Now it used to be the meta combo Adrenaline Rush and Intimidate, but then they changed how Adrenaline Rush worked. So it like automatically expired. Something like that, where the cooldown was increased. But now it's the same, but now we have the modifiers that are giving us bonus armor when you take damage, and that doesn't have a timer on it, so it's up forever. Forget, I'm not supposed to use skills. Sorry, I forgot. That's why I didn't have the damage there. Gotta wait for my cooldown. Hold on. Be patient, folks.
Serious trauma
ready? Yeah, I think so. Ragers is still on. What the fuck? Yeah, we're hitting hard now.
Yeah, winged it!
Hold still, dude. If I could just get rid of Ragers, we'd get a more accurate feel for it, but fuck. What are you gonna do?
Out of there!
On my mark.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Immobilize!
Out.
Come on, that fucker!
Base tinker, huh?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, exactly, Zane. And I don't think it's kicking in XP. So even if it's working, I don't think you're getting the XP from it. You're annoying. If we ran versatile in our backpack, I mean, you need the bonus armor though, but if we ran versatile. Assault rifle is a pretty good, handy little weapon too. Streamlined assault rifle in case you need to pick somebody off at range.
Guess someone left me out.
Engaging for the flank!
Okay, we're gonna try headshot next because this is pretty cool for people that hate headshots. 2-shot in elites is clutch. Headshot because you got a big mag, so it works out timing wise perfectly. You kill each spawn without really needing to reload. And you got your backup weapon. You could run an SMG too.
Get back!
Pretty cool. Pretty unkillable. You know what I mean? I mean, damn. Let's see if our stats reflect. Yeah, 80% protection from elites. They do show 79. Yeah, Purist is secondary. I'm kind of torn. So if you go Purist as a secondary, then, you know, if you get caught in a weird little reload situation, you can just quickly swap to that. It's a nice little have. But where the assault rifle, you know, sometimes you'll have a turret that's way the fuck out there and it's beating on you pretty hard. Having a strong assault rifle could really help with that. So now I'm gonna run Headhunter, and we're gonna see if we can pluck a few of these guys faster. That's how I usually roll this. Which one do I want though? Habsburg blue would be good. Or Providence. Whatevers. Where are you? Probably already on my guy. Okay, let's get the. Can't find any of the pieces. They must already be here. The build I run often, so. Yep. So headshot damage everywhere, same thing. So allows for a little bit more efficiency, but you got to slow down just a little bit, right? So you land clean headshots. And then Habsburg, there we go. Downside is the backpack's not tailored. Stats. Alright, we're good though. 173% headshot damage. We just need over 150. So that's good. Then we could put on our protection from elites. Is that how I was running it? Did I have 3 on before? Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, we're at 79. So we're gonna test again.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, now let's check our stats. They're gonna be different because we reset. So headshot damage went down. You see that? 130. But it goes up when. What is it? I think it's this that changes it. So when you're at tier 3 in firearms and streamline. So we have to get tier 3 and streamline to get that buff. It's 2 tiers. It's kind of the shotgun that holds us back there. Because it doesn't have any mods. Either that or I have to put on not perfect adrenaline rush. Let's do that. Go back to that box. Where's the box? Yeah, I've tried, yeah, the Brazen and Pummel. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Yeah, the 13%, they find you. We were just talking about that earlier in the stream. Yeah, they find you. I've been playing long enough where you just get lucky. I've only farmed one of them. They are pretty darn rare. No doubt. See if we got a Providence chest. Is that it? No, it's not perfect. I need the headshot damage on it. Annoying. I guess I can take a red one, but I want all that blue. See if we can find a Badger backpack. Yeah, isn't that lame that you can't craft Providence on the chest in the backpack? Can you do it on the chest? Yeah, let's try the chest. Shit, almost perfect. So look for a headshot damage and headhunter. Already on it. You get 450 by owning the Warlords of New York. Gives you 50. And then the DLC gives you 50. And then the year one pass gives you 50. Yeah, so they make you buy it. Did you get the DLC? Yeah, so when you do that, that'll get you there. Oh, that's close. Well, I'm just gonna use that one for the moment, or one of these. Keep that one. I'll just run that one. Try it out, see if it's worth it. And then that means the backpack, and I'm moved to Habsburg. That's why I was doing that, so I can put. We need every headshot damage thing we can get. Let's pay for stash, yeah. For sure. Okay, let's see here. Stats, headshot 151. It's right on the button. There we go. That's what we needed to do. And protection from elites everywhere, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, 150% is pretty important. It's really important. And shotguns kind of struggle there. If we had to, we could use the mods, but being protected from elites at max is key. So if we look at our stats, it should be like 40 or something, right? 36, yeah. Okay, let's put this one to the test.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I'd probably run like streamline and preservation with this too, or God, there's so many different ways you can go with this shotgun.
Reinforcements en route.
This. Stop! Don't. Watch that shield. Oh, we're getting hit hard over here. They're moving on the plan.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, I can't fucking get him. Even like that. Okay, so we got our blue cap. So now our headshot damage should have went way up. What is it at? 203, you see that? So I wonder if it's smarter to just not
Agent in need of backup.
I'll crush it.
put the extra headshot damage on. Might go back to that. We basically picked up 50% headshot damage. That's a lot of headshot damage, and we don't need it. You know what I mean? You either one-shot things or you're not. Once Headhunter is active, it takes over. So I feel like we could do with something better. I don't know what. So we can figure that out next. Could go into the memento. Get some little regen happening underneath that. Probably like, not the memento.
Get over. Help! What emergency? KIA.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, of course. Aim assist pisses me off in this game. And I've been using it lately because they keep resetting my fucking settings on a daily basis. Get sick of changing them back.
Enemy is too close. Don't move. Hey, division, you're dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've got your back.
Moving around them.
Clean though, huh? Shot on bosses.
Need some cover.
No, I don't think so, fencing. Dude, those are accolades. Yeah, like the XP bonuses and stuff like that. It's only for the activity.
Finish this.
It's been a while since I've tested it though, so that could have changed. But as far as, you know, the last time I
Hostiles
checked,
detected.
it's kind of messy right now. I was actually trying to test XP this morning, and it's not coming out true to the 5x plus the 125% XP. It's coming out less. It's coming out to like 4.8x when you do the math on it. And I think it has something to do with the modifiers being all fucked up. But the base, I'm talking about just for content. So the base for clearing content is 700,000, and I'm getting over 4 million per control point.
Hostiles got information nearby.
You could run XP with this. We'll do that. Modifiers, I mean, or directives, whatever the fuck we call them. Damn, all this lingo. Yeah, but focus on projects. All the projects will scale, as well as priority objectives. Those are all worth it. The summit scales.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, so we have 50% extra armor on kill. Or headshot damage. Sorry, it's just getting to that hour. Sorry about my fucking... I keep twisting my words around here. I get up really early, so... Let's get to nap time or some shit. I got up at like 4 this morning. It's like that right now. Like I do that always, but right now it's a little more pressure. I get up early because the fucking sun just bakes my office. It gets really hot. Yeah, it's still worth it though, fencing. It's still worth it, even though we're not getting it. But it makes it complicated to track the numbers, because I was trying to do it and I had to get UI involved. I was like, what is this coming out to? It's like, that's how I knew it was 4.8x. I fed it to Grok, had it spit it back out at me, saying, yeah, you're not getting the full 5x plus 125%. Who knows why? So for the chest, we can change it. But to what, right? I mean, we can run Palisades, but we don't need that. I mean, you know, Uzina wouldn't be bad, because... So the buff is coming from... Or we could put... You know what we'll do? Is put Habsburg back on the chest, and then put Walker back on the backpack, and get the perfect adrenaline rush. Or we run the Memento, which is also really OP, but it's kind of nice to not run the Memento, right? One time. So... So we could put this one on. So we got the weapon handling. That's good. We're just missing 10% headshot damage. We pick up weapon damage. That's good. We don't need any more armor on kill. So if we look at our stats now, we're back to 128% headshot damage. So our first couple of kills until we get that 5th tier. So because you start out at 4 tiers, so we got to kill blue guys, right? But then you can maintain. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that and then maintain. never using our active modifier. Easy to do. Otherwise, what? Because we're going to be on cap. We're going to be at cap headshot damage. We're going to be cap. Yeah. Okay. Let's get her done. And then we're going to do a full run. Oh, and we need to add directives. So there we go. Let's hope we don't break our armor because it never fucking works. Hold on a second. I gotta reply to a comment. All right. Oh, the LUD is so good, MRD. I'm in love with the LUD and the Purist. Here, I'll throw you a build. Thoroughly tested. Used calculators, all that fun stuff. So, there you go. It's a very tactical way to play. Here's a LUD build. LUD and Purist build. I actually think they go good together. So you have one for weapon for range, weapon for running and gunning. Kind of, you thin the herd with your assault rifle at range, and then get out there with your Purist and clean house.
A hostile control point detected.
So this will be a little bit of a slow start because with 125%, but maybe it won't. Fingers crossed. And we just have to be careful with the ammo hoarders, which really sucks because I reload all the time. I reload all the time.
Oh, you like that?
And so you can run out of ammo. So that's the downside about the modifiers right now. Sorry, directives.
I'll get you for that.
Roger that.
Also, oops, that's a body shot. Ah, fucking just hit the reload. Also a good reason to go for headshots so you're not reloading all the time because you don't need to. One shot, one kill. 8 rounds, 8 kills. Got that body twitch, man. It just wouldn't let me land that shot.
Agent.
Wait.
Agent. Deceased.
Enemy on our flank.
Yeah, actually, it's not a slow start, but the reload thing's gonna be fucking annoying. Because it's a big benefit to be able to single reload, and now I don't have it.
Always someone trying to. So,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's too much banging going on here. It's not that I can't handle the damage; it's that I can't line up my shot when they're shooting at me like that, you know. And look at her body. Poor sucker. And you don't want to accidentally land on the body, right? It's a waste of damage. So that's why patience is a little bit key here. Why?
Touch me! No fucking way!
Is it critted? I don't know why you didn't die on that first shot. You should have.
Got a lot of hits here!
Oh, maybe not yet. We need to get another blue kill. A couple of blue kills here.
Toxic grenade out!
Yeah, we're almost to 5. So I'm looking at the little blue square next to my ammo. When that's at 5,
Additional hostile contacts.
we'll be at maximum protection from elites, but we'll also have that headshot damage. So if we look here, see where we're at. 128. So we need to be at tier 5 and we'll get the boost.
I got it!
So it's limiting on 1 or 2 enemies, which are going to be like the bosses. Good news is they're always sending blue dudes at you. Always. It's annoying on a crit build. Excuse me.
Crash! Die,
You can handle this!
Here we go. There's tier 5. So if we look, now we're at. Oh, maybe we're not at tier 5. It says tier 5.
I'll make you pay.
128% headshot damage. So protection from leaks kicked in. It didn't work.
Gonna be in a bad spot here!
But it was working earlier. Stopped it. Sorry, I'm confused. Let me read it. Well, at least tier 3 in both the firearms and stamina. Oh, you gotta be a tier 3 in firearms. Got it. Okay. Jeez. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe just care, you know what I mean? I mean, because you can get lucky and get to tier 3 right away on the red. We're at tier 2. You only need 2 tiers, so it's not a lot, but that's about 3 kills.
You're not going in.
3 red tier kills. 3 red marked enemies per tier. So it's 6 kills you gotta get. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's about how soon they come out marked, right? Because RNG sends them out. But we're getting the job done, so it's not really a big deal. So I shouldn't be complaining. But, you know, just... It looks prettier when you got the stats there.
Objective in sight.
Gotta reload!
Backup request. Heavily
Good
armored
at full
hostile
reload.
detected.
You could also run double streamlined shotguns. Man, I can't wait to that new mask. God, I don't even want to think about it. Here's another red guy. So I think we're tier 3, so our headshot damage, let's go check. We were there before that kill, I think. So there we are, 173.
I got this.
So we only need to be at 150 to be
Gotta take
optimal.
this.
Answer me! You think you're safe behind the wall?
Right on, Zero Sleep. You're paying attention. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just one-shot the boss. Beautiful. No, it's coming this season, but it's coming with the master difficulty, so it's the end of the season, which is super annoying, right?
We did it! We did
All right. See if I can get a priority objective going here. Complete an activity. Nope. No, sir. Open world. Reward XP. There we go. Manhattan again? I swear it just said Washington, D.C. I must be blind. Oh, it does say Washington. I am blind. I swear it just said Manhattan. I'm losing my friggin' mind. All right, we're going to West End.
Supply room access unlocked.
Activity in the West End. So the downside is, like, I think if you fast travel to safe houses, you lose your tier. Let's double check. I think that's the case, which sucks, right? You can fast travel to the White House, but you can't change maps. So if you fast travel to Brooklyn, you lose your tiers also. They said that mask, that hook is nothing. They did confirm it's nothing. Yeah, so we reset our tiers. But that's good. I want to test this consistency. Got a question about backpacks. All right. Early in the season, I was getting backpacks from previous season's drops after taking over control points, but not anymore. Were they blueprints or backpacks? Blueprints. Yeah. Okay. They're limited. The number of blueprints in the season that you can get, something like that. They just updated it, like, I think in the last patch. And I think it was 30. It's on the, hold on, I'm trying to open it. It's on the known issues board, I think. Blueprints. Yeah, so blueprints, season 9 exotic blueprints are missing the items required requirement. Is this recent? July 20, no, that's old. I don't know how they ordered these, hold on. Twitch jobs, catalyst, crash, inconsistent, hunter's mask. Title up there. Of course they're fucking shooting me, right?
Fuck! We gotta pull out now.
Yeah, it says updated level 4 control points to drop blueprints for multiple brand and gear sets, including Brazos, Habsburg, Electric, Lemo, Palisades, Zoo, Legatus, Monkey, Umbra, Hotshot, Ortiz, Cavalier, Aegis, Breaking Point, Virtuoso, and Refactor. And then they added Striker, Chest and Holster, Anti-System Corruption Backpack, and Knee Pad blueprints. They updated the reconstructed caches to include all non-event named item blueprints. Fixed an issue where eminence, armaments, and measured assembly could not be shared across characters. That's it. That's what I know, bro. That's what I know. Not very much. If you don't know much. I mean, pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. You don't even need that headshot damage above 150 here. But for bosses, it's nice, I guess.
Reinforcements en route.
Hey, you that close. There. This is way too personal.
So we reached our cap on the blue, I think. Yeah, that's easy to get to the blue one. I really need to knock my fucking aim assist. Pulls down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Knock it off, big boy. Just gotta reload. Hold on. I'm reloading. Being on fire sucks.
We're gonna take them by surprise.
We're pretty fucking tanky. That protection from elites kicks in and you're good to go, you know? I mean, he usually breaks my armor with one hit.
I can give you cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Priority objective available.
Why do they keep sending this to the west end, by the way? They're fucked back there.
They're bleeding.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're just cooking.
Ammo here. You go down. Die.
Yeah, shotguns play funny in this game, you know? It's a patience play.
Supply room access unlocked.
You just gotta play steady. Hold that shot because they have their hand in front of their face as they're aiming at you, you know? So you hit the hand or the weapon a lot. It'll take away your headshot damage sometimes, many times. Okay, let's see the next one. Boo. Can't abandon that. Back to the circuit. Just stand in there. Let me be. Oh, we got to do our scouts too. Am I kind of maintaining on my scouts? A Division 2 intervention. Yeah.
Hostile control point detected.
Man, I haven't seen this fucking dude all day. What's up with that? So look at our stats. We should still be good. So 173. 80. You know, what's interesting is like once you get there, you could peel back your build, right? You're like, okay, I've reached the cap. Let me put on whatever you want. I don't know. You don't need anything though. You can run Palisades, but you don't need it. Because I think that would work, right? Or do you think it resets if you, with your chest piece? I don't have anything to switch to. Fortunately, to test it. It'd be worth it. If I had a Palisades, you could do that. Pick up an extra 10% armor on kill. With the Memento, it'd be cool because it'd give you... The Memento's probably a smarter play. You know that? Because it's going to give you that red core and the skill tier. And so when it comes to ranking up, getting those tiers faster, like the red tier, for example.
Reinforcements incoming.
Where'd he go?
Not like it matters that much, but it might as well, right?
Need some help here.
Plus, the bonus armor is
There! They're coming around the side.
incredible.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We lost one. Stay right.
Shot in the back too much.
You're going down. I need new armor. Good to go.
Adrenaline rush is more passive, so that is nice. Well, what? Fucking glitch master? This guy is...
They flanked us.
Reinforcement complete.
Deploying boom.
Oh, fuck you, phone.
You want to
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Falling back.
Way the hell back here, huh?
Don't worry. You're gonna...
Oh, of course, A is a fucking weak point. Jesus. I was standing right in front of him. How does that happen? I don't know, man.
Leave me alone.
I don't know if you can see me fighting with the aim assist, but it snaps and pulls down to the... weak points.
Mother.
I have to fight it. See right there? Pull to his chest. Have to be careful how fast I pull that trigger. What happened to the Chunga? I was saving him for last.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Did he die? How did he die? Don't say it was from my weakling little civilians.
I'll try and get around them.
Destroy that thing.
Yeah. Maybe we can get the other flank.
Don't die.
Don't let them get away. Grenade out.
Agent, we're being flanked.
What? Just don't stand
Really?
there.
Third?
Might be able to
Maybe
see 'em
because
from
it's,
over
well,
there.
I think for the XP farming, it's probably not the best. We're just not accustomed to it. I don't know if it's good for XP farming.
Where you think you're going?
Well, I mean, many of us have our go-tos for XP farming. And they add something new to the game. Sometimes it takes a while to figure it out.
Want this?
You guys got him? All right.
Hostile
job.
detected.
You can have that one.
Agent requesting backup.
Grenade out.
Stop till it's secure.
You tap that boss right there.
Come get some.
Where did the guy go? Way over there? He wasn't just standing here?
That's a shield.
I bet you once you have headhunters built, you could probably roll with the shield. You don't really need streamlined anymore. That's an interesting concept, actually. Right? Let's test that.
Militia just does
Now you have
that.
access to your fucking shield.
Back off.
I mean, that's actually an interesting fucking concept.
Yeah.
Activate headhunter and then streamlined. You're just using streamline for headhunter and then ta-da, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
I think they'll add legendary there. I bet you that's in their plan. This is the thing, the problem with the DLC is it's not the base game. So what are they gonna do? What can they do? So you know how there's those secret rooms that people have been speculating, the underground rooms in Brooklyn? And people are like, oh, this is probably gonna put the manhunt here. Can't think about that for a second. Can they put the manhunt there? They can't. Because the manhunt can't force you to have the DLC. So there's people that chose to not buy the DLC, and that mean they're missing out on seasonal content. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If they put a legendary in the DLC, on one hand, well, that's good. For those that bought the DLC, we're getting more out of it. And it's more incentive to buy the DLC if you didn't buy it. On the other hand, it's excluding people. Yeah, exactly, Brass. Exactly. It's like using
Hostile
Vigi.
control
You only need it for that
nearby.
first shot. Same with the knees. What do you call it? Sawyer's knee pads. All right, let's test this concept. We're gonna use the shield all the way through once we activate it. So first kill. Does it get unfoamed here? Does it go like it wasn't hard? Third kill.
Reinforcements en route.
Seen a lot of deer today. Okay, this guy's gonna take away my headshot.
Back the fuck off! Not my mag! Firing at Tagger! Gotcha! My other shot! I've lost the shot!
Not all that bullet flinch, man. It's fucking annoying. Can't land a square headshot when they're all shooting at me.
Screw you, you
Yeah, alright, there we go. Now let's do our shield. Yep. On a purple guy, it's fine.
Yeah!
One shot at his punk ass. We just lost our headshot though because it was a crooked shot because we were taking body flinch damage.
Agent, you're going down!
God damn, she was pieced out, right?
What are you, crazy?
Reinforcements in place.
I mean, it's nice, but it just means you just don't have to worry about it. But I mean, I'd still prefer to go shieldless. It's faster. Move faster.
Bring it, asshole!
Forget it, dude.
I'll get it!
You don't want to die that bad. I'm not gonna be the one.
Go, go, go!
Heavily armored hostile.
So you could bring in firewall shield.
Now!
Dude.
I got you!
You just launched a fucking grenade in here, bro.
Oh!
Got a big fucking strong head, dude.
There's no fight!
The helmet is tough.
Incoming backup request.
Smash it! Fire while I move!
Plus, we have all that protection from leads. Oh, we just froze. Oh no. Fucking game.
Get out of there!
Ooh, it kind of makes me want to tinker more around that though, huh?
Fire at them!
You think he's gonna let me go or it's gonna boot? I already reset the game, the Rangers didn't fix. Alright, well, fuck. Okay, give me a quick minute while this is loading up. All right. More XP. Yeah, I like this though. I like this whole
Get them now! Let's do it!
I'll back you up.
headshot damage thing. Bonuses, the way it's working. It's just interesting to think that after you earn your tiers, you can switch your chest piece to more defense if you wanted to.
Backup request.
God, he's all over the place. I don't know if this is still going or not. I guess so.
I'm reloading.
Might as well finish it.
I'm gonna need a new vest.
Shit. Get off me.
What's happening? Weird. Look at this is reset. I don't know what's going on here. All right. So let's bring a better chess piece around. So that we'll try that swap, and then that'll be a nice little win. I guess it would be Palisades for a step in that direction. Armor on kill giving us 30%. Not that we need that, but you know, fucking why not? We'll take it, right? I should have a there it is. I mean, I can't think of anything else we would need. All right, so it'd be so nice to get the catharsis on here too. But that would force you into a Hunter's Fury backpacker chest, which would suck.
Hostile control point identified.
You could also use the Busy Bee. Do I have it with me? If you wanted to. It's not worth it. Because you lose your headhunter too easily to make it worth it. But you could always have the Busy Bee, tag a couple of guys, get that first headshot kill, go to town, but that would assume you're perfect at maintaining it, which is kind of tough because you're always shooting hands. should turn off my fucking aim assist. I'm gonna do that in a second.
Let's see you run now.
There's Ragers again. Welcome back, Ragers. It's almost like you never left.
Opening fire!
Get this going.
Reinforcements incoming.
Lots of blue targets out there. That's good.
Should have stayed out of this, Agent. What?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcement complete.
Do not feel weak. That's for sure. Well, except for this guy. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this shit. Controls. Aim assist. Off. A couple of minutes to get used to, but worth it.
Hostiles coming from flank!
Yep, with the shield, we one-shotted the boss. So much better to have that control, though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You don't even have full trophies. It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist.
Fucking dead. Take it out.
What kind of fucking armor bird do you have, bro?
Gotta take off.
The little Nicky, is that what you were thinking of? Close. You're very close. Happy Gilmore! Is there also singing Little Nicky that does that? I've watched Little Nicky, I just don't have it by heart. Like I do with Happy Gilmore. I watched that movie like bazillion times. Kill it, colors. Let's take this. It's good for our stacks.
Deploying boom.
Walk into my spider web. Yeah, it's crazy. Streamline's fucking good, man. Streamline's good. Not on everything, but on a lot of things. It'll be good on snipers too.
Come on.
You only need with Headhunter. It's an amazing combo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, the armor regen. Plus, when I take damage, I get bonus armor on damage, which is new, right? That's a modifier thing. So it's like getting a refund on the damage you take. Or it's like getting a refund on the damage you lose, I should say. Oh no, wait. Let me say that one more time. It's like getting a refund on the armor you lose. So that's why you want, it's not really that way. Maybe I was right the first time. It's like getting a refund on the damage you take. So that's built into the modifiers. And then the more armor I have, the better that is. So it's here on this one. It's the blue one. Gain bonus armor for every 300,000 damage you take at tier 5. All armor kits are refilled. So I get 3.5% when I'm at tier 5. I get 3.5% bonus armor for every 300,000 I take, right? Which is basically every 2 bullets. Because they hit really hard. And these freaking enemies. Hold on, you load, I'll load. Let's do this. I mean, this is crazy right here, right? I mean, that's fucking nuts what you just saw. Because that guy is tanky and he hits fucking hard. And we just fucking face tanked him, shieldless. And it didn't look like I was taking damage, right? I was, but the refund with the regen, with the bonus armor, it was just all adding up. And the bonus armor that you're getting from the refund, I'll just call it the refund from stamina, there's no timer on it. It never fades away. So this bonus armor I have here, it's gonna be there forever. Until somebody shoots me, right? And then I get more. And so that's why you're really rewarded for running armor. So my base armor is 1.9, and that looks like about 125% of that is what I got stacked up there. So I'm over 3 million in armor right now. Over 4, actually. Over 4 million. What up, Grumpy? Still streaming, bro. Having fun with this shotgun build right now. Switch gears a little bit. We're XP farming still, but got into some tricks. Okay, so what we were gonna test here is now, let's take off Habsburg. Let's clear that. And we're gonna put on Palisades, not because we need it, but I don't have anything else to put there. Now, do we maintain our tiers? Yes, so we're still at max on stamina and on electronics. So all we need is some red kills. So you can maximize your efficiency on the build as long as you don't go into a safe house. So try to fast travel else to other locations, because safe houses are going to reset you. Okay, let's get these dudes. A couple of red guys down there. We need those reds to peek. Hold still. Know what it's like, buddy. All that body pushing.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Okay, that's a lot of damage coming our way. We can survive this.
En route.
Yeah, we got this. disruption to keep that myself like that. You see me fighting against that body punch. It's rough.
You're hitting us hard. Get away.
These turrets.
Gonna need a new vest. Damn. Engaging the line. Engaging the target.
How many turrets did they fucking have up just now?
Armor rotation
Is that 3? I think it was. 2 up there, 1 in the lower area. Yeah, the 3rd one was over there. Ah,
Take this, motherfucker. Come out.
That's one of our
it's rough.
Copy. I'll see to him. Worst mistake. Just lie down and die. Got him. He's getting near. Get moving.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Present fire!
Here we go again, huh?
This is bullshit! Shit! Fuck you up!
It's insane.
deploying a grenade.
Please don't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We need to find a better chest piece. So, because I don't really need armor and kill. So, what else do we got?
How'd you get here?
Kind of rough.
I'm attacking the area! Fuck!
It's not the damage part, it's just the body punching.
You're fucked! Gotta kill this fucker!
Knock it off, dude. Jesus. Of course you can jump. Why wouldn't you jump?
Agent in need of backup.
Putting up a turret! Blow it to hell! Yeah!
I like how he says right phone when he shoots the right phone. He's the strongest.
Gun in the open!
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply room access locked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Harvested, wait!
Jesus, lady, really?
You're dead! On our flank.
I don't know what she's doing.
How do you like this?
Damn! Yeah, headshot's usually better because, I mean, it's harder to get to that 150 value depending on the shotgun you use. So I'm running right now. It's because of the modifiers, but I have 162% headshot damage thanks to the modifiers. And then I have max protection from elites. But and I'm running the spaz, which doesn't really have much to speak of when it comes to mod slots. So that's, you know, it's usually pretty critical that you get to 150%. Now we're finding out that we're doing pretty good without it. When we didn't have it, we were still one-shotting everything, and the boss would take a couple of shots. So it ended up just being the boss that was holding out on us. But general rule, yeah, get that 150% headshot damage, and then from there, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I already have streamlined on my pistol. Library. No. Good timing. So where are we at now? 9 minutes on that. Almost 300 levels. I mean, the thing is, I need to find a better chest piece, and I don't know what else we got. I thought you were trying to quit, Brass. What happened?
Hostile control point nearby.
It was a fool's errand. Bad at quitting. It's a good thing. Until it isn't, huh? 15% mag size could be cool. We'd want it to be blue. Yeah, so switching chess pieces is cool, but I just don't have anything. I don't need skill haste. I mean, a Gila could be a little bit better than the armor on kill. Uzina, same thing. Y'all would be good, but I don't like the rolls on it. Duration we don't need. Yeah. Damage would be important here. So, what were we running initially? Goes this one? No, it's Habsburg. That one. So we can do that, and then we could switch out and pick up 5% more armor, which would push us a decent amount. It says 2 million here, but that's rounding up. Yeah, not big enough, huh? Let's keep it at Habsburg, I guess. Yeah, like Zeke, I have a tank build I just put out recently. Hunter builds it just for hunters. XP, just XP builds. They're all on my YouTube side, of course. If we can get a zoo, that could be interesting, but farming for all the right stats. Because we want that armor core, that's pretty critical. We're already full somehow. Oh, I see. We need to delete. Zoo, because that would give us a bigger mag. Let me put one on and see how big the mag is. I'm guessing it's just going to be one round, which isn't that exciting either. We need more utility chest brands. R&K. We don't have repairs. We could run a fixer drone though. Nah. Let's see. Fine, yeah, it's just one round. Yeah, not super exciting. Okay, that's cool. Nothing else. I mean, you can, but we have everything we need, so. We'll just keep it with the damage. That's nuts, though. What's also crazy about it is like the 20% amp damage is good. We got the stagger, the armor on kill. But the damage alone is... I wish we had more ways to pick that up and get something else interesting. There's nothing else really interesting for shotguns, you know? That are strong. Like you can't run it with the aces or anything like that, you know? And building up from scratch, there's not enough shotgun support things to exceed Hunter's Fury. Because you run Badger for 10%, and then you have to run a Walker for 5%, and then you'd have to start throwing in multiplicative damage to try to get pushed up over that 20%. Just doesn't get there. But all right, folks. Well, I'm gonna call it. It's getting hot in my office. Appreciate you hanging out and enjoy the XP, man. We'll be grinding this week. Also, the First Descendants having a live stream tonight. I'm not gonna co-stream it because it's gonna be too hot. But anyways, get out there, get some XP, and maybe some pull time too. All right, folks. Appreciate you. Catch you later, Grumps.